Hello, testing penis. Hello, testing penis. Okay, I'm kinda loud. Hello, testing penis. I almost don't want to play with too many settings, so I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, and that's not playing. Okay, I'm good. I'm nervous, so the stream is gonna be private, so I have to. I mean, there wouldn't be a chat anyway. I hope the stream is fine. I'm just worried about a lot of things. So, Post-Heavensward content is where I'm at. And going through everything up till this point made me wish, wow, I wish I was recording or streaming. And I just decided just to stream because I'd rather stream straight to this channel and not worry about. There's also an update. Okay, I think I'm good. So yeah, I'm starting post content. I don't know if I was don't know if I was in the middle of saying something and I cut myself out. I forgot if I said everything I wanted to say, but either way, it's fine. Well, I have mail. I just realized. I feel like my game is kind of loud, louder than it was this morning, but who knows? I might just be imagining it. Let's talk to Alpha Male. Alpha Male wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. It's all food. I didn't even know meals could have item levels. Yeah, wow. They do. Never realized. Fortuitous timing as always, cheese. I haven't thought of a funny name for her yet. Was about to brief me on the search of our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Riol, I don't know who that is, and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how blah 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 helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, I just stumble on his name. I can't think of anything funny for him either. She crept aboard a ship bound for Rads at hand, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. Who helped her escape? I don't even know who that is. I wonder if that's what's her name's mom. Minfilia. Spheriada and Papa Lamau. The remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm going to mispronounce a bunch and just make up names, so. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. We see one of Thancred and Minfilia. I like to call Thancred Thanos' credit score. I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've been listed the services of Sherleon, whatever, scholar, one of the students of Bale, whatever, to aid in the search, who would be arriving any day now. who should be arriving any day now. Bald son in something llama. I'll think of something. One of the students, you say, should very much like to meet the scholar if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? I nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Oh. I left first that time. I was expecting all of them to take off before me. I also need more cabbage for my, what do you call it? Did my thing not get lowered? I did lower it. All in the same area. Also, I won't be always doing the main quest up to. I'll be doing other things occasionally. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Yay, voice acting. I don't have to read.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
I thought it was just like common knowledge that he was going to take over.
That this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Aymeric. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
annexed shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Don't know if I met that guy, that dragon.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Okay, Ysael is the dragon girl. Forget her Ice Queen or whatever. Forget that was her real name.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Oh, okay, let's talk to her. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, your coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Cheese and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to... Yeah. I almost want to call her Titty-You, but I feel weird calling those little... You know... Never mind. Good thing she's right here. Ooh. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Look like I've been making up a story all the time. Diplomatic mission to annex. Trying to say, well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happens to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, cheese. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Damn, alpha male, shut her up. Okay, where... I think there's a delivery Moogle in this area. You already then good, so am I. Spells. Oh, direct. I think that one's the best for me. Whatever, just food. Breaking the cycle. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay, I can just go there now. Cool. Before I do that, gotta find out what this is. I have a feeling I know, but I want to check just to make sure. Don't waste my time. Okay, I don't see a delivery Moogle there. He's there. Oh, and you know what? Let's see if I've made any money. Okay, you haven't sold anything. I think I got undercut in all these items. That's fine. Oh, there he is. Also, yeah, I think I need to. There we go. And you need to do, like, the background music, like, just a tiny bit. Yep, I hadn't. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I forgot I was gonna do this. Pumpkin orange dye. Okay. So my boyfriend wanted me to craft these for him, so I will do that now. It's been a while. So, pumpkin, orange, and then I think dye. Okay. I haven't made this yet, so I think I need to. It's been a while. I'm a little nervous. Don't know if I want to use the 32 one. Oh, you know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to eat one of these. Okay. I mean, 850 isn't too bad. I'll try that one for now. I don't know if there's a point in making these high quality. I don't know what that does. I wasn't gonna read all that right now. But that will help. Getting one of those. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Just to get it back. Ooh, more CP back. I guess I'll use that. Okay. Alright. I know it says pumpkin orange, but this looks like a dirty brown. Let me see. I'll try it on here. Oh, can I not dye that? Dye this. Okay. It's a little weird. Yeah, I don't think it matters. If a die is high quality, I have no idea what it does, but let's just quick the rest of these. Oh wait, does this use a fire crystal? Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay, I don't have fire crystals. I wonder how much they are in the market. Well, I only need 27 because that's how much I have. Jesus Christ. Alright. So now I have a good chunk. These people are crazy charging that much. Or at least putting that like that many. I don't know why I'm going back over there. I can just stay down here. Okay. Pumpkin orange. Okay. Now we can quick and we can just do that. I think he told me too that these go on the market for quite a bit. Maybe I'll put like 5 up for sale and give him the rest. He did say I could sell some. Okay, so there's 29 there. I made 27. So yeah, I guess high quality doesn't mean anything. That's weird. I wonder why you can do that. Maybe it just gives you more XP. Let's see if I try to sell. Let's do just 5. And then let's compare prices. Wow, they are kind of going up. So if I did, let's do a fun number for Halloween. Let's do 4666. I think that's like that one Santa Claus SCP as well. Quantity. Okay, let's do this. Make sure. Okay. And now, let me do that really quick. I don't know if I need to go to the Moogle to send a letter, or if I can do it anywhere, but I'm gonna just do it. All these. I sold 5 of them. That's what I'm charging you. Lol. Love you. Then I'll do a less than 3. With a lot of top parts. Okay, now I'm good to go. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of blue quests I need to accept too to unlock the tribal. Maybe I'll just do a few main, and then I'll unlock the blues. Always imagine that the first time I set foot upon Trevanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom in my words almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. I think that's how you pronounce that word. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered, not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alpha Male, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Anal Trine if you will follow me. Okay, I don't know where this place we're going to actually is. Oh, wait. Oh, then why don't we just... Wait, okay, no. That's where... Man, wasting my damn time. There's the whole jump down this a few times. Oh, okay, I remember some of these people. Potion of Strength. Your fight with the younglings was impressive. I watched... Oh wait, this is the wrong guy. Whatever. Your fight with the younglings was impressive. I watched closely and your power intrigues me. You battle with me that the younglings may see more of a proper battle. I am certain Calm Kerr will observe and learn from our example. You know, usually I thought you had to accept. I'm gonna do that actually. That seems cool. I meant to talk to you. Also, I must turn on the AC. Let me make sure my window is shut. It is not. Thou art ever welcome, friend. Here, friend of Ysael. Sorry about the AC. Yeah, well, that's pretty loud. I'm gonna have to work on some noise suppression settings, I am sure. But this one I do not know. Try to keep it close to my mouth. Ow, that's what she said. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidwadawara. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard. and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Bida. I am come as an envoy of Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thoradin and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Rattata, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, the truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior light, the Azure Dragon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Blah, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire, he must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Oh no, am I gonna have to do an extreme? Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want. Not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. I think they got along pretty well. Oh, gotta speak to Alpha Male. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. While you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sherlan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt. Master Alpha Male, I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Water. Okay. Another time, another place. So it seems we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thanos. I'm calling him Thancred now, and I'm kind of sad. I like Thanos' credit scored better. We can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Or Idleshire, whatever. Okay, for that, going to do this quest. Do I go through here? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go down. There we go. I've never seen Father so excited. I pray you are ready. Let's go. I killed him. I killed your dad in front of your eyes. To think you could even defeat our father. I'm sorry to have doubted your strength before. If you take him this scale, he's likely returned to the tower to rest. Sure, I'll take him to scale. Not like I have anything better to do. I just noticed how loud the AC is. I really hope it is not too bad in the stream, but part of the reason why I'm doing a private stream anyway. Isn't there supposed to be a hole in here? There it is. Fought well. I expected nothing less. Scale from Comcur. How thoughtful. The magics within our scales can grant healing. Seems our battle gave him cause to worry, but it was most invigorating. Clashing claw with steel, matching wits with a worthy opponent. It reminds me of days long past, dueling with knights for sport. The thrill of combat is not easily forgotten. Sure, give me a strength. This restores 28% HP, restores. Yeah, why not? I guess I can put this. Oh. Locked the compass there. I'll put the potions here. Are these not the same? Oh, it's... I see. And I'll eat a steak. There we go. Actually, I kind of like this guy. Do you? More in the final resting place for dragons is befouled by vermin. Aw, oh, man, this one sucks. Yeah. No. I wanted to, like, deal with the kid again a little bit. Or at least with him. I just don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to do normal, like, seeming quests for them. Okay, lots of blue quests now. Okay, we're okay. Jeez, it's good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Radada go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Hireg Spelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of the Shalala guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Can I not fly? Oh, you can't fly in here. Okay. I forget. It's a little one. Sorry about my knuckles. Ow.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Cryo, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Why did he make that face?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. The trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levier himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Oh, he's embarrassed.
There was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studio, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh no.
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Poor alpha male.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
So Thanos' credit score is up next, it seems.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
I like her hoodie. Reminds me like of a Pikachu or something hoodie. Alright, I can... Oh wait, I didn't... Oh, I did leave. Oh, that's a person. I thought that was an NPC for a second. He has pretty cool armor. Neat. And we go south. Oh, there's another blue quest. Oh, it's right there. Wonder if there's anyone. I've been doing the card game against NPCs, trying to collect cards. I have a lot of those close. I don't have the card ones, I guess. Card. Chain 30. Still need 7. Oh shit. Distractions. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? In the eye of the beholder. Heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true this way, and have care where you tread. I'm gonna need to look up where to buy these little cabbages for my oh, I'll shut up.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the echo.
Oh, I wonder if she was Minfilia's friend that like or was there, and like I don't know. Forgot about that. I don't know if that's her.
Well, yes, of course I do.
I don't know if they ever talked about her.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Yeah, I think it was her then who was in the coma. I think it has to be her.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She's gonna take out her eye with the knife. Just hand it to her.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls. So if there's a lot, that means a calamity's about to happen, I guess.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size. It accepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
I'm gonna have to do a favor for her first.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright, so we are going... Oh, I gotta talk to Alpha Male again. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't. I'm a little confused to what just happened. But, what was I gonna check? Oh man, I just forgot. I made myself forget. Shit. I lost it. Ooh, T-Rex. I wonder if you get it from these people. Wait, no. No, I don't know where you get it from. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Well, I'm already here, so let me start this quest. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Crow. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew them from memory. Him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments while Cheese and Crow question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. I have one objection. I want to go with Y'shtola. Super eager. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Alright, I think I'll finish this quest when I don't need to be in this area no more. Searching for a friend of yours. Let us have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. Ah, but you have a side quest for me, huh? Fuck you. What's that you got there? Sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Excuse me. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beasts like it was the what? The bell of the bleeding ball? Sound like your man? Sounds like him, I think. Hey, whatever, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? You're a man? I guess you are. I didn't spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. Remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Alright, Kryle. Finished? In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. How far do they want me to meet them? It's a little bit far. Yeah, so I think this beast tribe is the only one I've unlocked in this area. Yeah, the bath. I finished the kobolds today. Now I'm on the fish people. Hopefully have them done by the end of the week. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. Okay. Oh, they have a little panda. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game. Not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyruan hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. We also had similar findings. So you've heard the same tales, be that as it may, we yet want for a conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Oh, me neither. She had nice boobs. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, It was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Bath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl, quite right. I love these guys. Oh, damn it. Alpha male would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Oh my god. Damn, so seductive. Well, what are we waiting for? For we all know Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth-Ast Bath. We must go see. Come along, everyone, come along. I want to look at her. No. Oh, okay, there's a thing here. Wow, they really made this kind of bitch, huh? I wonder if I can do it. Okay, can't be mounted. Number 48. Vista Record, Loth-Ast Bath. Cast out from the main colony, a minority of Nath, known as the Non-Mind, built Loth-Ast Bath as a sanctuary for other exiles. The word Bath is derogatory to the Nathic tongue, in the Nathic tongue referring to those who can no longer link their thoughts to the overmind. Possessed of individual personalities, unlike their one-mind brothers, the Bath learned to live with each other's differing thoughts in the makeshift colony. You know, it's better to be different than to... I thought I was in the mount still. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to whatever. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. He had a big wiener. How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend to the Bath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man. There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Solmal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Click, click, gone to Loth-Ast Bath. Not long ago when you heard the one mind had summoned our god once more. Oh. Ravana is returned. Vidara did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Man, if I don't want to do an extreme right now. I heard, like, the extremes are hard, I think. I haven't even queued for a real one. I just did those blue quests once before to get them out of the way to... I think just get it out of my quest log, I think. Yeah, I think that was the reason I did it. And then Toasty just ran through it for me. Hi Toasty, if you're watching. If you ever watch these. I should have said hi to you in the beginning, not like an hour in. Because you're going to be like the only one watching it. If you were. If anyone's going to watch this, it's going to be you. If you're watching, Toasty, I love you. Oh wow, a lot of people here. See to Lord, whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to wait. Never mind.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, damn, did he just whoop his ass? Alright, never mind, no extreme. Well, that's not Thancred. Oh, it's some random ass party. Oh, are they gonna die? That'd be pretty funny. Or they're gonna whip his ass. Oh, is he gonna be like the warrior of darkness or whatever, I wonder? They're gonna be like our counterparts.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
So I got one of his memories. Does he get one of mine?
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
Uh-huh. Are you the warrior of darkness?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Okay, damn. Oh, is that Thancred? Damn. Looking hella cool. And a little edgy. Edgier than before.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Yeah, yeah.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I know, super lame.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh man, I don't remember his first voice. I'm pretty sure that's not his original. Hang on, really quick. I'm really curious to see, well, I don't want to open that right now, actually. Fuck. Computer feels a little hot. Wanted to see the temperatures.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Penis.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I mean, that's kind of in the
past, if
name.
only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Okay, Alpha Male, where to now? Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers. I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which was how Yada and Papalimo found cheese. All the memories, it seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed the god. I labored to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers have been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must need to concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Blah 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 must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Americ's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you need me, she'll be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with cheese. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Okay, we're still here. There's the hole. I remembered. I had not thought to see them again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, blah blah blah, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hands. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child at Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. So he's talking about the, I forget her name. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Americ's invitation. Let it be known that I, blah blah blah, shall journey to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, you sail. Would that you were here to see it. ... Oh, back in Ishgard.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, Honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Are we gonna see him get assassinated?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Just like that, they're gonna kill him off?
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I didn't pay like any attention to that dialogue. I was just so like into him just getting stabbed. Well, this is good timing because I wanted to come here to see if I can afford any more armor. And also I need more cabbage for my chocobo. Might be a little low. I think I get it here. The augmented. So I need the hands and the feet. Let me look it up really quick. Augmented Shire something, I think is what it was called. Augmented Shire armor. Oh shit. Oh wait, you get this in Idleshire. You don't even get this here. Okay, I need these too, so let me look that up too. Something greens. How do I spell? Gasol. Gasol greens. Foundation. Okay, we're going to Denny's. Where does Denny's live? It just tells me foundation. His coordinates are 8, 10, so 8 is this way. 8, 10. So like there. So we gotta go there. Is he above or below though? Okay, so he has to be in here. No? Eight, 10. So it's going this way. Okay. No. Where is this guy? Found in foundation. How is he not here? Do you sell? Okay, let me look at this again. Merchants. Is that height, whatever, found in foundation. I am currently in the foundation, right? Pillars, foundation. Okay. 8, 10. Okay, 8. 10. He should be in there. He's not. Oh, it does say patch 5.25. Does he show up like way later? Okay, unless it does mean here, because does this count as the foundation? So A10 would be like there. Eight. I don't see a Denny's. Man, I hate these. Like, I don't know who for sure sells this. Like, it's not a very long list, and I feel like this list should be longer. Of who sells these, greens. It does say there's someone in the Shire, so I want to go here so I can look at the armor anyway. It says junk monger at 6.1 and then 7.2. So like just this area. But it said junk monger. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just give me like 99. Give me like a nice 300, hundo, 300. Cool. Okay, and I get this shit from some bitch in here. 5752. So in here. This bitch, okay. This one augmented. Okay, I remember. I think I was buying the. Which one did I click? Oh, I did magic. Okay, this one. Give me the dragoon stuff. Yeah, this was it. Okay, so I have that. I'm wearing that right now. Augmented Shires, Pathfinders. So Pathfinder. And I have the lakes. So I want the feet or the gauntlets. See, that raises by 12. Oh, but it changes determination to skill, speed, and direct hit rate, vitality. It's worth it still. I'm just gonna look at strength because damage I think is most important. So it goes up by 12 if I get that. This one goes up by 12 as well. Ooh, but this one goes from determination to critical hit. Did this one also do that, or did it do critical hit too. Oh, it does skill speed. Okay. It doesn't matter too much, I guess. I think I want the critical hit though. If it's gonna switch to 1. Oh, this one changes direct hit rate 2 to skill speed though. Whatever, I'm gonna get both eventually. Okay, and just sort. Let us equip that. And then I will take you out. Let me see my glamour plate for... Excuse me. Oh, I haven't put the feet in. Oh, I need to go do that. Oh, I'm gonna look stupid. I look silly. Is there an inn here, I wonder? Materia trader. Repairs. Wondrous Tale Skywatcher. Shop. I don't think there's an inn here. I'll go home really quick. Oh, wrong way. Scuffed Jays. I want to look at it as adventure plate. Oh, doesn't have one, or it's private. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Not you, you. Okay, repair all. Inventory, repair all. I don't think I've used... Oh, apparently I did use some of this. Okay, I'm good. That's what I'm having here, right? Dragon Lancers. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that stuff, but whatever. Okay, had a glamour plate. There you go. Save it. Apply it. There we go. Now I look back to normal. I think it tells me when I sell things, but I'm gonna check anyway. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, I don't have any daily stuff too, so just return here. Oh wait, talk to... Oh. Is he just right here somewhere? They are. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Druid whatever, and our friends nowhere to be found. To it seems there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yada, Papa, Lamau, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Cool, now we can go back here and teleport to where I want to go to. A bunny girl. You have returned. In this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. Please me inform you that blah 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 has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Other than our homie got stabbed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? He didn't die, did he? I sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The surgeons? Come on, man. You say surgeons telling that he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord whatever had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. I mean, he kind of ran away. It's not like they were fighting. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Just plain, these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yep. Then let us be about it. Is that what she said? Is that what you said? Then that is okay, yeah. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. You've been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set. Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and and foundation. Excuse me, sorry. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alpha Male and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. Man, I want to be with Y'shtola. As you wish, mayhap Tadada can be assistance of whatever. Mean and Cheese and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues strike an unopposed over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and may I have what a pleasure it is to meet you too. Damn, he's trying to get in. I'll bet the name's Hilda, a Scion, there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious, whatever, personages. I remain here to coordinate the fires, quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Gonna drink water. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, I, the infamous lord, whatever, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say you could gossip for Ishgard. Is the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. She's me. He'll be at the Crozier, whatever, most likely making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. So I think that's the son of one of them. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Sigh. I think it's his beard and his long hair. Yeah, I gotta go to the pillars. No, here he is. Oh, he's the, I remember him now. He is the son, but I didn't know which one. Well, if it isn't Cheese, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. On the case you're wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes for Amaric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice. Injustice, old girl, I will have you know. My heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. Oh yeah, I think he was into that chick in that one place with the birds. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Mine, sorry. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts while you question the refugees in the Hopland. I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't you have roam down an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. What the hell is the Hopland? Unless they assuming this tall area. This is the Hopland, I guess. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It's only heard when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, generosity. I don't know what do we do. This priest and a girl. Let's get the priest out of the way. Oh god, a cutscene. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Helen's blessings be upon you, Father. And confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the whatever. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of the lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well? Do I look like it? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Okay, useless. Also kind of suspicious. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have declined. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Are you one of the bitches that throw snowballs at me at that one area? I think she might. How do I get here? Can I use... there you are. Anything to share? We'll require more about the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl. Oh, we will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. We are questioning the refugees. We inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raywadada Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alpha male will doubtless have an opinion. He always has opinions. Kind of became the leader, excuse me. Kind of became the leader as, what's her name, just kind of dipped. I guess I might as well go down here, like actually, the way, instead of teleporting. Who am I looking for? Rendezvous with Alpha. Oh, there he is. Oh, they found someone. Silence you will avail you. What silence will avail you not, sir? I see. Ah, geez, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that... Why is he talking so much? You should know that your pious patron has already spun us delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one what told me to keep going. He's the one what... Either way, he's self-snitched. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. There you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? I, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Gonna beat him up. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power, and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how to best proceed. I kinda have to pee. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll go after I complete this quest. You little bitches. Oh, they're not throwing it at me. Wait. Don't do it. I don't like how he was looking at me. Oh, what do you sell? Primal gear. A lot of Lancer stuff. It's a neat looking one. Expanse. Some shit I don't know. Ooh, 240. Should probably save up these. I was buying... What did I buy with these? I think I was getting an armor set. I don't know what the last thing I bought with them was. Either way, it's all good. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. I, Lord Aidala, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Amric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord, our whatever does not seem in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alpha Male, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Why is he slandered? Accessories is gonna be like some earrings or some shit. I think I like the slang one usually more. Okay, let's use this really quick. Alright, yeah, earrings. They look pretty neat in the picture. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh wow, a lot better. Strength, critical hit, vitality. Yeah, everything goes up, so. What were these earrings? Level 54. Damn it, I was hoping they would be level 50. Alright, I am gonna go pee really quick. Hang on. Does this mute my mic? No, but that deafens my Discord. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute. I'm back. Okay, let's talk to Lucia. Ooh, I got a weapon. Come on, man. Some shit I don't use.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say
Excuse
there's
me.
no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Any and all of them?
Far too many to count.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much what I said.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Assuming there's only one.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Well, it was that fucking priest.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
What do you say? I need your people out in the force throughout the Broom. Yeah, okay.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Oh, maybe it'll just be a, what do you call it?
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Can't think of the term. The, like an instance or something.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Alright, well, let's get going. Okay, I thought it was gonna be somewhere else. I did not know the vault was like over here. Listen well, we will enter the basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are 6 hostages being held within. The numbers of the readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Floridan the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the wall, I think it highly likely yes, which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Wadada, you are a brave man and true. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? Man, I hope this dude doesn't lose another son. I'm no stronger to the battlefield. Oh, stranger to the battlefield. Stramerick, my arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Okay, it is a level sync. Well, let's get going. So, save hostages. Was that a... It was a refuge. Okay, so we gotta look for them. Make sure they don't get attacked. Got it. Can I see what... classes these people are? I missed it. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's formers. Oh, hold on. I should be reading the fucking thing. Should be reading at the top. Secure the hostage. Got it.
Down with you!
Damn Thancred coming in with the clutch plays. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. This way, Chiefs, to the what? The choir? Wait. Are you fighting someone over here?
You underestimate me!
I hope there isn't a, they got it. I was worried there was a refugee over here. Kind of intimidating looking horses or whatever. Kind of reminded me of chess pieces at first. The knights. Sir Simon Nard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and kinslayer, I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. I guess that's what they're going for, chess pieces. Activate the knights. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord, whatever. Sheeds, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simon. Oh, God, I hope he doesn't die. He says it like he's a man of honor. He had to try to get him. Oh, hello, and render unto us your judgment. Raise up the blah 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 blah. Cast. Come then, let us see him. Whatever. Where do you want me to go? Rendezvous with Emmerich and the pillars. Oh, I'm supposed to... Wait, do they unlock this? Oh, I see. Oh, they're dying. Yep, see you later. Oh, that way. Got it, got it. We're going the wrong way. Why did the duty fail? Do I have to do that whole shit again? Normal. Man. Unbelievable. I thought you died. Oh, you're... Can I just skip this? Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
with you!
Oh, I see them. Okay, gotta come back here. Alright, well I know where they're all at now. Come on, come on.
You underestimate me!
You guys just want to focus the guy that's killing me. Alright. We go this way. We're gonna skip that. Okay, so I can't go that way. I had to go this way. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Whoops, sprint, sprint. That was kind of close. Wait, which hostage is left? Oh my god, if I lose, man, I'm gonna...
This knight does not yield!
Hang on, let me help with all these guys first. I guess they're up here. Oh, it's a trap. Mystery, the priest took Male upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child, we will save your friend. Oh, okay, I see.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
I mean, you're gonna die.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
As you hold her over the edge. Someone. A dragon. Y'shtola. A dragon.
What? But I...
Vidofnir!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Well, I mean, it was pretty obvious that they, like, I feel like they weren't just gonna show a fucking child splat, like, to the people below in a cutscene.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and then...
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Man, I have to pee again. Drink too much water.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
R.I.P. Horsefont.
Lord Edmund.
Why did he have to like scowl like that? I'm really hoping he's not going to be a traitor or one of the other sons. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Pababa could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less, well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Torara of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at 4 Temps Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru will never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Chiefs. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but I think he just looks old. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? I love you, Stola. I think she's my favorite scion. So I'm gonna do this quest, go pee again. Excuse me.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
We can help.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Does not seem too thrilled.
To think we share the same blood.
Pray excuse us. Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count blah blah blah, de Fortin, Edmund. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Heavensward. I wonder if I finished the first section of the patch, whatever, because I know they usually go like in like sections. Ooh, that's a level 1. I can use that as my, what do you call it? That's cool. Oh, I get a little wind up horse font. Primal. These are the, I don't know what it's gonna give me, and I don't know which one sells better. I'll go with the healing one, sell that, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm just gonna keep him here. I will be back again. Okay, so let's get back to this guy. Irion, what up? This is thy proof, the Gurin oracles. Wow, no. This fucking traitor. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I don't like that they show like him interacting with the Ascians, just because I'm like, every time I see him talking to anyone, I'm just like, what a bitch. Yada and Papa Lamau. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By rail, whatever, it had better be. Damn, some boobs. Audio, hang on. I'm getting suggestions from YouTube messages. Stream is healthy. Suggestion that audio stream's current bitrate is low and audio stream bitrate of 1. Wait, why did the audio thingy go to 0? Was it because I muted? I wonder if it's because my AC. Interesting. We cannot stay here forever, Yada. We have other responsibilities. Oh, I think it was maybe because I was tabbed out. Too. I think. That was, we cannot stay here forever, Yada. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, everyone. So, I don't think that was Alpha Male spying on Irion with the Ascians. I feel like it was probably his sister. Maybe. Possibly. Inventory getting a little full. Oh, let me use that. Add him to my favorites. Oh, damn. Oh, man. They gave me like this shit. I wish I looked at it more. I thought it was gonna give me like one item. Oh, man. I think it would have gave me some better shit. And they don't even sell for that much, it looks like. The shit looks cool though. Oh wait, some of these say of slaying though. Healing, slaying, healing, slaying, healing. Okay, so some of them I think work out. So let me try this one on. Damn, that looks cool. Well, item level, strength, vitality, skills. Oh yeah, this one definitely better. I think I might as well just equip all this shit. The slaying ones. Let me item compare. Yeah, for sure that one. And a ring. I gotta see which ring is I'm gonna swap it with 130, 125. So the 125 one. So what's my average item level? Is 220 now. Neat. Let's update. Which one? Oh, I should have looked. Oh, I can probably give my, what do you call it, lady, a few of these rings to raise her item level when she's 50. I'm leveling her up in 5 hours. I'm gonna be asleep, or at least done playing by then. Was I doing something else? I think I'm good. As it once was. Oh, it's her mom. Alpha male cheese, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Hori. They're just making up shit. I've never met these people before, except maybe the first one. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite, but wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alpha Male. Ah, Thancred and Kryle, what brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Geez, when you were fleeing Ulda with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Cheese felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. I think that's how you say that word. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone, wink wink, have proven a knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Cheese come along, we'll see to blah blah grand homecoming. Drink more water. Make me pee more. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. I impose upon you to meet them the Leminzen docks. Then I shall see the 4 of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. So I don't know if Urion Gay, Urinal Gay, or whatever is actually evil. I feel like they're trying to recruit him. And I think he's just kind of letting him think that he's like letting him get like turned to the bad side, but I don't think he is. But also, I also don't know that for sure. Like I could very well see him being a dick, a bad guy, or whatever. This is not... There you go. There all you people are. I was gonna say, that's not right. Doing a little dance in there, okay. She needs to put some clothes on. I think they're taking a picture. Goth girl. Oh, whoa. They like mentor. Oh, they're a mentor leveling. Duty roulette. Ultimate raids. Hardcore. Making Gil. And this one's dancing. Anyway. Welcome back. Okay, I recognize the big guy, actually. Okay, I recognize him. Oh, geez, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Pain just not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Whatever. Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. We don't know where your daughter's at. What do you mean she's missing? How could you... Damn, okay. Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. You watched over her from the first, long before me. And you will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. Isn't she like a little hypocritical? Because wasn't she like thought to be dead too? Like when we first, I don't know. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and a long overdue reunion, huzzah. Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Oh, there he is.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I feel like he got a lot skinnier. I wonder if they did that on purpose to like, whatever.
must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Maybe it's because you look like a child.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Oh my god. You're just like poking fun, teasing him.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Aww. I mean, it's cool that I got to know this, but I mean, like, why are they talking about this now? She's stupid. Come on,
But in
Cryle.
the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Yeah, next time you shut up.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
She's like R2-D2. A little bit. She like opens the doors. And she's small. Okay. We go back here. Man, these 100 tickets or whatever they gave me ain't gonna last too long. Who goes to be... whatever. It's good to be home. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Oh wait, I got rid of the recommendations, huh? What is his? Thieves. Thornton's Reign. Oh, I wonder if it's that one guy again, the final boss of whatever. What do you want? Dungeon requirement. Something keep. Do I need to have completed it? It's not a Heavensward. Oh, I haven't done it, so I guess it's probably that one hard, maybe. Oh. Oh, there's quite a few. Let's get you out of the way. Aliane, blah, blah, blah. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what a pigiri. She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. This dude's drunk. I could do more with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a burp, brings a bloody tear to the eye. Just talk to homie. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Talk to... Can't think of something for him. Coltnet. I don't even know that's how you pronounce his name. Glad though I am to be home, I can't help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Harry Boulder. Ochre. When the Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Dawn. Why you, brother, you and the Scions, of course, for 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunken deep of the souls of mine enemies. Been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. God, he needs to stop being such a bitch and blaming himself. Holy shit. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, alpha male. I know we will. Minfilla, Yada, Papa Lamal, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Ooh, a cookie? A sesame cookie. Like... Oh, well, I guess I should get the one that... Yeah. Critical hit. So, oh, I just completed that, huh? Kind of want to stop doing main to go do blue. I guess I won't accept it for now. Probably watch it and then get into it. So, what I want to do... Just accept a bunch of blues. I guess I'll start with you since I'm here. Yeah, it is the guy. Greetings, Cheese. Yon Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the 7th heaven. Pray be so kind to indulge the suffering fool and favor him one of your epic tales. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more. And only a draft of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirst. Cheese, at last, in muted agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city, reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp, I must have my harp. The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might the faming name of king and knight. In Azibla for woe or weal did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. But say you have captured the spirit of your triumph. Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken. With the details one cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. The Minstrel's Ballad, Lordan's Reign. So that's high-end trials. Heavensward. Okay, and then we got the leaves. Okay. Alright, let's start teleporting to places. I guess I will start. I just go from top to bottom. Okay, so you want to be... Okay, so we're good there. It was just leaves and a class quest. Excuse me. Stairway to the Heavens, Art and Sky Pirates. So I'm pretty sure this is a class one. Yeah. And our end is the other class one. Yeah. But I don't know. Sky Pirates, Gods of Eld, and do it for Gilly or whatever. You have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies to Cloud Top was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. Can't help fearing the worst. But if she's run afoul of Sky Pirates, my creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you, you have that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry Yahar as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloud Top. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rentremont. He'll know, if any man does. Okay, we got to do it for Gilly, who is also down here. And then we got Stairway. Oh, wait. Well, I'll find out right now. Do it for Gilly. No trill champs as a whatever. Cheese, I was looking for you, or rather your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Aether whatever research facility in Asla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me he would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. Okay, so stairway and the... Okay, I want the God's Eld. Oh, I didn't know I got my... I probably should have just teleported. I didn't notice that one there. Oh, there's the sun. Ooh, they're getting a cutscene there. That's cool. I wonder if that's like toward the end. Yo. Ah, my lady Cheese, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. So I can do that one to get rid of it. And go to Camp Cloud Top. So I'm pretty sure I went everywhere in here because I don't think you can go in any of the things. Are they in their underwear? Okay, now they got like a skirt on. Level 90. Glamour, group pose, raids, treasure hunts. Cute character. Teleport. I don't think there's gonna be one here. Any here? But I'll take a look anyway. Yeah, it just leaves. Okay. Check Falcon's Nest. Nope. Okay. Check Sea of Clouds, which I think the Cloud Top guy wanted me to go. I'm sure there is some blue here because I haven't unlocked the, what do you call it here? Yeah. So we got that guy up there, and Reap What You Sow also up there, and Sky Pirates, which should be here. So it didn't waste my time totally. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. So, he also wants me to go there. I think I might as well just travel that, I feel like. Not a big deal. Let's go higher, because this bitch is up there. Where does that one go? Oh. It's weird. Sky Pirate, did you steal our ship? Aid, I say, these villains mean to plunder my cargo. What do we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind me and my mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? Tell of how 3 Sky Pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. It's pretty brutal. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's not gonna be Sid, is it? Oh, it's... No, I don't recognize them. Thought I did. So you're the Scrags. What, we've been dragging our good name through the mud. Is that right? I know they're pirates, but... So... Oh wait, you're the Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I'm in my position. Made me position pretty clear. You take on the mental of a sky pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. Codes ain't worth much, but go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, eh? Eh? Damn, slaughtered. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leotard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two who trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leotard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, ain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Cheese. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little venture I have in mind, someone who's used to taking a few risks. Now this would have been no black-hearted brigand, whatever, so don't go worrying yourself on that account, and like them thieving curs just now, don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, at Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom, the freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me, standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. No idea where the fuck he wants me to go. But I did it. Okay, Red Bill. Oh, it's okay, so it's still here. You know, that was a lot of talking. I'll go ahead and take this teleport, even though it's like right there. Okay, let's get these blues. I think they're both next to each other. They are. Reap what you sow. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns. Like gentle Zephyr wind, Zanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Excuse me, Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now though the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, mask that grows old and worn. Chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Travel mask is made from the scale of the giant whatever, who nest in Neverreap, where the Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Netherling and snatch the scale of the whatever from the Wundu's evil clutches. Tanuvanu will be your guide. He waits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away this coming storm. Okay, I'm sure this is for the Beast Tribe. I don't know what that arrow means. 3 beaks to the wind. Like nourishing rains after a long summer drought, Netherling's return may bring succor in our time of need. Zundu spies send word of activity in Vundu, whatever, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Zundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gazes of Vundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable. Zanu asks her to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Vundu, whatever. Once again, Netherling proves she is a stout ally to the Zundu. Zephyr wins at your back. Speed your way. Alright, so you want me to go there. You want me to go all the way there. Go back there. Oh, this is another location entirely. Let's just do this one. Is this bitch like all the way up here? Oh damn, you want me to go? I guess I got spotted. There is nowhere to run, traitorous Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous, we but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense, like, whatever. Gundu live only to serve almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off, Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free. Stand back. Linu Valley. Munab, whatever. Teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and so whatever. Foolish Greybeak, even clumsy whatever laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into Cloud Sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us. Such power, fear cuts deeper than boreal wind. This reminds me of that clip of, like, I think it was the Olympics, and the American team was playing like the Australian or the New Zealand team or something, and they did like a tribal dance or whatever, and like they're just kind of staring and just like don't know what to make of it really. And here I come. Netherling, and one unmoved by our sun-drop dance. What insolence! Cast Netherling into Cloud Sea. Even most violent gale could not topple you, to stand as totem against Wundu Sundrop Dance. Sundrop Dance is ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu. It is display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle, that enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. I see. Forgive my rudeness. I, Linu Valley of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu spirit will not break, and all still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the White, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts, or whatever. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, and answer our pleas with violence. Vundu talons reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet Netherling ventures deep into Vundu homeland. Why? Netherling has come from Oak Zundu. Sonu Vanu himself asked Netherling to investigate. We hear not of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands that they are yet free. Netherling Linu Valley humbly requests that you escort us to Sonu Vanu that we might beseech the Zundu for aid. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come. Now let us depart to OK Zundu before the Vundu return. I feel like a lot of their dialogue rhymes, and I'm not sure if they meant to do that, or they just like got fucked up when they named everything Zundu, Vundu, Fondu, whatever. Can I make the map only show... I don't know if you can. I'd like to only show my active quests and not like side quests. So rumblings of Oak Vundu, not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I, Linu Valley, daughter of Unu Vanu, do whatever. My companions are Muna Vanu, former attendant to my father, and Luna Vanu, merchant of our village. Your father and I spend many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vundu Claws reach Oak Zundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us our imposition, Chief Sonu, but the Gundu suffer too long under the Vundu. Better to run than to remain slaves, but Vundu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals, if not for this Netherling. There's no need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Linu Vanu calls for Grundu independence, Vanu imprison him in Sky Cage and hang from island. As an example to others, we attempt to free him, but fail. And Vundu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It saddens Sonu to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Oak Zundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Sonu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as clouds see. Chief Sonu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlings for Viking Island to hunt the White. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them? Wood to build them homes? How much must the Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? The islands is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will New Gundu settlement flourish of this great gift from the Zundu. Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Oak Zundu. Go forth and build a new home for your people. So I'm going to do beast tribes for the red or for the blue people, I wonder. You need to not be a bitch. I think it's you that was being a bitch. Okay. There. Oh, you're the far one. And you're still over there. So, we'll go to this guy. I think there's only 3 beast tribes per... what do you call it? So I think I just need them and the Mughals. Is this I guess they ride these. Luna Valley's fortune is great indeed. No meet to meet Netherling who defeats the white. And an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such gifts. However, it seems no Vanu inhabitant this island since before Luna Valley's hatchling days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off. But midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. They ride on the wings of whatever, and with its forceful breath drive the midge clouds from the trees. Ride the whatever and use its buffet ability to drive the midge clouds from the trees. That's 6, so this is going to be their mount they give you. And they do a what do you call it too? Alright, what trees am I looking for? Okay, get blown away. You can get blown too. Alright, I'm guessing it's gonna be over here somewhere. Yep. Midge cloud is blown away. I can't really talk to you. I'll mount it. I have to dismount first. The midges hum no longer. But even so, doubt still remains. Although Luna makes promises of building a new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her head with doubt. The new valley is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin as branches and legs dainty as gale cats. Are you sure about that? You look pretty thick. It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day, Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Manu Vanu and Lunu whatever, but their feathers are old and gray. Lunu cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden without brother and the many still under Bundy rule. Lunu knows not which path to take. But in the black of night, a beacon of light guides us. Lunu speaks of you, Netherling. Please work with us and help build a new home for the Gundu. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers. Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports Gundu. Alas, Netherling must return to her tribe. I have no tribe. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Lunu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling. Lunu Valley's embarrassing task, but what is the Netherling's name? Cheese Nubs. Such an odd sounding name. Do all members of the Netherlings tribes call themselves Nubs? Speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of Grand Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blowing from west, and also name of this island. To honor tribe of Gundu, village's name is Oak Gundu Naki. The village has a name, and there is nothing left now but to begin building it. Cheese, speak to Muna Vanu to learn what we need. Alright, and then starts their beast tribe. I guess that's what the arrow means. My throat kind of hurts from talking a lot. The new valley and other Gundu have begun developing whatever. Travel quest unlocked. Cool. You have achieved neutral reputation. Oh, I got neutral with them. How? So does that start at level 1? Why did I start with 3 with them? Maybe it just depends. Okay, I go all the way up there. Alright, go north. See what this guy wants. Another lookout. Cold wind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and treated with the Zundu, they asked the chieftain what he called this islet floating northwest of Oak Zundu, to which he responded, "Small island beneath which cold winds of whatever ever blow." For the sake of brevity, the knights simply called it the Cold Wind. Oh, that was the name. That's funny. What's up, Stacy? It's far enough, stranger. You value your life. Tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? And then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacy. Leotard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Damn, looks cool. Come to you in person, still you refuse my offer, arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radilla, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the blowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leotard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? What fear for my life, with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Damn, she looking fine. Well, I'd fear for my life, with your main crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Funny face. Thought you were cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter, I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leotard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radilla, captain of the Talon. She knows Leofart's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact she won't join her sticks in her craw. Gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh, I wonder if this is treasure hunts. Ho there, hero, I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Or maybe it's just a dungeon, who knows. It's a lot for just a dungeon. Our boat folk have taken to calling one anyway every day for the past few weeks. Has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious thought, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them has been seen since. So naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. Before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. That's why we've been working on a special new device. But finding her will be the easy part. What we can do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading that. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all. Strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Cheese? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the sight of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate. Well, whatever. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. You guys not let me go to your thing? I can't like hang out there. Greeting, the name's whatever. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bills Chief of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Magitech. If it's for an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. There's fighting to be done. That's what we have you for. Another quest. Oh, I guess it goes right here. I guess it's a dungeon. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background aether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has whatever tells us is a unique aetheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. Call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Whatever, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them aether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. I've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed Hulk cheese, so you best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I tell you to be going in first, didn't I? I will. You will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case whatever, and her brood decides to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path to the ship's belly. Smile. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Need more water. Enter the Void Arc. So I'm gonna to rule the skies. I'm gonna hide that for now. Alright, and that's not what I meant to bring up. I didn't mean to do that either. Let's get this one out of the way. Let's speak with Tonu Vanu. And then I think I'm done. I still need that one. Oh, maybe it's 4. I wonder if I need to do these people. I wonder if they have one. The Beast Tribe, I mean. Tonuvanu waits for Netherling Warrior. Netherling Warrior comes. Netherling braves never reap to retrieve the whatever scale for his undo. Tony's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Never reap, sacred land to the Vanu Vanu. The Vandu came with their wicked ways and transformed Never reap to a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Never reap now accessible. Okay, that's also a quest. Gotta retrieve. Alright, so we're all done here. Maybe I will do another one. I'll go here. I'll do this one. This will be my last one. So I can do the facility, unlock it, and then pick up any blue quests that are here. And which there are none, which is kind of perfect for me. I wonder if I could... No way. Who can I play? Okay, well, let's get this. And then I'll try a triple triad match. It's probably going to be against the bot. And I don't mean bot like NPC, but like one of these little robots that takes care of this place or whatever. Not quite there yet. There's Wedge. I thought Wedge was the big one. There you are, She's been waiting for you, and so has an old friend of ours. Remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now, systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart? She's left alone in the wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help. As soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first, I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking, and just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? Got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there, and it's just a short trip away by matter conduit 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake? You bitch. Want me to go back down there? Oh, it's by the triple triad match. I think I'm gonna try the match. So who am I gonna face? An Imperial? He doesn't give a fuck. When I said distraction, I didn't mean I wanted to fight. Oh, you want to play triple triad? I need to take my mind off of this mind-numbing lookout. I don't know if you should make a deck, but I just do. Okay. Chaos. Cards must be played in random order determined before the match. 1 random card from each player's deck will be swapped. 3 chosen. Oh, so I can see what he has. So I have to play random. Okay, well, let's put my weakest there. Okay. I can't flip you, but I'll do that. I can't flip you either. Oh, they're both. Let me think about this. So one's the weak. So I kind of want it either on the top. Oh, that means time. I was like, I don't know what that sound means. Don't want to have to do it where I have to flip a 1 or up. I want like up and down. Oh shit. I'll put it in the middle. Okay, I can not recover. I did the worst play possible. Oh, I had to play her. Oh man. I did the worst. I did the worst possible move there, I think. Okay, well this one is most certainly gonna flip, but I can at least get him. I'll put that there. I don't really have the means to be a 7, so I think I'll put him there. Ooh. I lost. I'm going again. Okay, you're gonna flip. Oh, you're not gonna flip. Well, anything can beat the Moogle to the left. Unless they do that. That's kind of a waste. I won. Cool. God damn, that was a tough match. I'm gonna have to spend some time thinking about how to beat your deck. I'm doing my duty, of course. Alright, cool. Give me your card. The Hilda card. I don't remember who that is. Alright, and I'm out of water. Blip transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alag. Blip blip. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Okay. I think I can go ahead and hide that one. And gods of Eld. So we're done with these. We just got that bottom section now. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one. Oh, I have to go inside. What was this? Oh, I'm waiting for. Okay. My thanks for coming. Oh God. Unuk whatever is my name. When I serve a friend, I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of beings known as icons. The beings known as icons. You're aware of the threat, you say. How about I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted? It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allegans called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Oh God. Well, how kind of you to join us. As warrior lights, comrade, my participation is but to be expected, for all the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. Oh God, the icons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance, however they eventually fell to the men of Alag who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allegans also learned how to harness the icons' power. They refined this knowledge at the research facility. Oh, don't tell me I have to go back. And within the central crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings. The Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek whatever. Upon the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confine the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. We're simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the warring triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still, though swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. Two savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. Speak of the primals, Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the warring triad. They will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the icons awakening. To wit, we must need to vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to these icons in their fitful slumber. Shall we turn to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us? Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young whatever shall assist thee. Rest assured, he's not our enemy, for the time being at least. Wonderful, another blue quest. I'm sorry, you got me 3. If we are to prevent the awakening of the warring triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope this is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manu whatever, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland your plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. Those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bubble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. When the bow wakes. The time has come, warrior light. We must move against the warring triad. Now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, that will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, chiefs, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them, were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions. I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than total destruction of the warring triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its bumbling agents. My God, just get the ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening. My master's desire that the triad be dispatched before whatever. Being the nearest. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of read to myself and just skim now. First adversary, pick your proud, enjoy me. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so I think I'm done in this area now. Let me step outside again to make sure. I'm running at a 7 out of 30, not too bad. Okay, no blue quests for now. Let me go ahead and teleport here. And this is where I'll pick off or pick up whatever next time. This area. So much. They're all blue quests. It's crazy. Is there anything else I can do? Adventures. Four hours. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Until next time.